Hello everyone. It's techno time. It's techno time in sim racing. We've got tea, got coffee. Once again, we've not had any sleep. It's my hobby. Who needs sleep? It's overrated. I think we should just make techno. Hello. Oh, hello, Jack. What's going on here? Oh, we have 2 minutes till it starts. Should put text on the screen saying I'm dead. Text. I'm dead. GM is dead. There we go. That's nice and clear. I don't know that we have to do dollars. That's how it is. Everything's in dollars these days. We're all American, whether we like it or not. Hello, Reduxer. Oh, let's see the effects of coffee. We're making a Dortmund banger. Hello, Kevin. Why is that camera so zoomed in? Don't know why that zoomed in. Tell you something you can do. Let's see if we can remember how to do this. You do this, then go to here, and then we link this to a track. Then we get this, and then we add a fruity. we go. Fruity Peak controller. And we get this, and then we get this. And then we get this. And we link this to this. Hello, BRT. Yeah. This brand new engine. It's a masterpiece. Look, techno's deceivingly difficult to get good. You know, this is where it comes in. This is where the effort pays off. What we're going. We got to go racing. Say no to techno. We have to go driving.
One to go. Next time, line up on the left side. Pit road is closed.
We'll get there.
The estimated strength of field is 2,815. Let's go points racing.
No. Come on. Hello? Oh, there we go. We had the wheels set up to wrong settings here.
Catch the 6 car. Catch the 4 car.
Morning.
Catch the 6 car. Catch the 8 car. Catch
Wake
the
up, good morning,
car.
it's a brand new
Catch the
day.
9 car. Catch the 12 car. Catch the 17 car. Catch the 19 car.
God. Good luck.
About to go green. Stay focused.
What the fuck?
Get these machine guns on. Here we go. Just here for the safety rating, guys.
Green flag. Green flag. Car right. Still there. Stay on the left. Clear.
Yeah, the force feedback's a bit strong.
Left side. Clear.
I'm just here for the SR. He's got faulty electronics, so I thought I'd let him past. How's everybody doing? Oh, my brain's on today.
Slow car ahead. Slow car ahead. Slow car ahead.
Thanks for the incident points.
Go right.
Good job. That was good driving by him. What are these guys doing? They're making it very hard for themselves. Ooh. It's a nice countryside drive. Hello, Abdullah.
What are you doing? Dylan Osnami, what are you doing? That was so unnecessary.
He's dead. Dead.
There's an incident ahead. Slow car ahead. Right side, go right. Clear.
I mean, honestly, what the fuck is wrong with iRacers?
You've got wheel damage.
How are you met? What?
Required repairs are 6 minutes,
I mean,
57
honestly,
seconds. Optional
what
repairs
the
are
fuck
1
is wrong with
minute,
these people?
1 second.
Holy shit.
All the damage is repairable.
What is... Why? What? I mean, bloody hell. I'm just here for safety rating, but this game's so fucked it's impossible. Christ. Oh my god. Why? This car is like 2 miles an hour.
Aring pass.
How do you even do that? What are you doing? How does that make sense? How does this make any sense? I mean, honestly. Thanks. Holy shit, this game. Yeah, well, that's that. I mean, I don't know what you're supposed to do. I don't know what you're supposed to do. Yeah, I mean, well, that's not fun, is it? Let's see. We'll go back to making Techno. Forget iRacing, it's too shit, guys. We're making Techno. Why is my bench wonky? making techno, guys. forget sim racing. It's all about the techno. Well, why is my keyboard doing this? Right, let's go back to techno. Where were we with this? Start a Wreckfest server. Isn't that just every iRacing race? Need a good techno kit. Winch. That's not too bad. This is better than iRacing. It's all about the techno. Oh, that's filthy, filthy kick. There we go. techno. Morning. This is all you need all day long. It needs to be more clicky, I think. Maybe. Oh no, even Fruity Loops is crashing. Okay, it's like a crash and not a crash. I don't even understand that. Okay, that you guys can watch the other crash whilst you experience this crash. Crashception. Any sense? I mean, honestly. Thanks. Holy shit, this game. iRacing. Right. Back to what matters. Doubling up the hat with the other one that's more clicky, and then hopefully.
The pace car is out of control.
Hello, random call sign. Watch this. Watch this. This is why we're not playing iRacing. Look at this rejoin from this guy. Lap 1 in the Toyota GR86. This is iRacing. This is top split. This is what you get in iRacing. We were at the back. We started from the back. This is why you can't. It's why you can't play it. It's such a dumb simulator. It's all hot lapping. Just hot lap from the front. Otherwise, what's the point? I mean, that was pretty spectacular. It is pretty good. But we're making techno now. Mistall. There we go. It's pretty realistic. Let me read you this comment we had on a video, which was quite funny. Check this out. Here's the comment. This is what iRacing have created. This type of I think as a proportion of iRacers that this is pretty representative. Why don't you stand in a mirror and say to yourself, I'm a joke? iRacing's new tyre model for the GT3 and also the GT4 car tested by real drivers who compete in the highest level of real racing, and you still call iRacing out, you're a complete joke. Talk nonsense. If you don't want to put effort into real skills for racing, then stay away from iRacing. Then I said, well, what about these other people saying this? You know, and then he's replied with, what GT3 and F1 drivers say, iRacing is still undrivable after the tyre updates. So he's just ignored what I've said. Do you have any reference? It's that instant straw man. If you ask me, and you know it yourself, other sims are feeling different on the tyre limit and have wider range on the limit. It's why you enjoy this. It's why you enjoy the most, but has nothing to do with realism. iRacing comes more close to realism and still counts the most real drivers. It's even on their site. It's even on their site. I try, you know. Consultancy doesn't matter if it comes to realism. Maybe this are the GT3 and F1 driver excuses from the drivers you're talking about. Real drivers know better, and you know it too. You only have negative feedback to iRacing. All the people who agree to your opinion are in their learning phase. Stop calling out iRacing. You're not saying the truth. Oh dear, what can you do? And it's really weird. It's super weird. Hello, Dan. I'm real and I drive. It's just really weird, isn't it? It's like, oh, it's a reflection on people just not being critical. You get it with everything. We're not doing iRacing, we're making techno. It's techno day. I've decided, I was doing iRacing and then I got driven into it and I've decided it's techno. Let's do techno. Techno, just chatting, techno. Category, just chatting. There we go. It's techno day. Oh no, my fan fell off. I was wondering what that noise was. I'm dead. I've not slept. So we're making techno to wake up. It's all about making techno. Why does my fan keep falling off? Stay on. There we go. That's not even with it side chained. Although it kind of is because we've got this on it. Need to get the hi-hats better. I'm not happy with the hi-hats. They're not clicky enough. That sounds better. else do you need? Oh, we need a lead. We need a lead. We could put these on separate channels now. Separate patterns. Cut. Bass can go on 2. Good. Bass on 2. And what might be nice is the last 2 notes being a sharp. Kick can go on 1. It's already on 1. Whoops. Let's paste that back. Hi-hats can go on 3. Paste. These ones. Yeah. Paste. And this one. Got on 3 as well. Paste. Is that right? Yes. And then, right. Why's my screen gone dark? Hello? Hello? It's the one problem with OLEDs. We can turn that off actually though. Basically perfect techno, just need a lead. Put the lead on 4. Hello, Turn 7 Racing. We're using this cheeky melodic techno synthesizer because we're lazy. I mean, that sounds techno. No, we've been live streaming. You have the bass line changing. techno good. You can't go wrong with techno. Save as new version. Now what? We need some texture. We need some texture there. iRacing is shit. That's the name of the song. iRacing is shit. Oh, that's not fair, is it? It's not fair. It's the truth, but it's not fair. Right, we need some texture. Let's get rid of that for now. Excuse me, Final Account. This is the best music you could ever make. Texture. I wonder what we have here for texture. We could just get a pad. You will not excuse you. It's a little bit loud. Pro tip: when making music, don't make music with the volume on really high, otherwise you'll go deaf. Especially if you're making techno. We're getting 90s with this. Just speed it up, there you go. Don't know if this can do chords. Not really. I've turned it down as a musician. I can afford to lose. You can't. You can afford. This sounds like racing game menu music synthesizer. Be like a City Racer, Project City Racer. You don't really get that many pads in techno. You normally have it separate to the big the kick and everything. Hey Paul, we're making techno. This happened in I was going to just get some safety rating in iRacing because we didn't sleep much. So I was like, oh, we'll just get safety rating, and then this happened. I'm the blue car. We started at the back because we're just getting safety rating. I'm the blue car. I'm the blue car. And this is reminding me why I don't sometimes play iRacing. Now, in your opinion, Paul, as someone that's marshalled races, do you think that was somewhat of a bad rejoin? Not that I've never rejoined the track like that myself, obviously, but I think we could just do a little bit more analysis on that. I mean, you might want to break it down for us, because it's quite hard to see. It's quite hard to see what happened there. Like, you really have to look closely. How does this make any sense? You have to really, like, what you might not have noticed. That was actually a 90-degree rejoin. That was a 90-degree rejoin. And I wasn't annoyed by that at all. I I don't find iRacing frustrating in the slightest. So anyway, now we're making really good techno music, so it's all good. So we're just doing some. We're trying to find some texture. If you just play random notes, it sounds like Star Trek when they land on a planet and there's mystical future music playing. Maybe some plucks can go in there. I mean, techno just makes sense. I don't think we need any other type of music, to be honest. You have to teach people not to press reply. Mortal Kombat. We need to get my... I've got my controller down there, then you can just link these up. You know how it works. you know how it works. You have that, and then so techno's perfect. Honestly, it's so good. You have this. Let's go see. I need to name these, otherwise I'll forget what each thing is. You know how it works. I love how simple techno is. It's the best. This is so stupid. Oh dear, techno is so good. Right, this is how it works, guys. It's amazing. So you have like, okay, great, and then like you obviously have a build up for the lead, but then it go like this. Oh no! Where's the kick? Where's the kick? Why did the kick not start? What's happening there? Oh, because I put pattern 2 in twice like a dum-dum. Right, let's try that again. Right, so... Too fast. Techno's so good. Right, what are we doing? I don't know. We need a texture. We got distracted. Ah, dear. That's a good cheesy techno lead. I'm happy with that. Oh dear. What we need is texture. Getting distracted from the texture. What on earth is pattern number 2? Right, let's name these, otherwise I'll forget what they are. Okay, one is the drum. Auto name. Didn't know we could do that. Rename. Oh, here we go. Drum. God's book kick. What I want to do is learn how... I don't know how you do the... hello, Corey Cote. I don't know how you do... like a rolling bass. A rolling kick. There's like a doubled up kick. I think it might be another kick drum, but you just put after the first one. Second one is bass. Why is my colour gone? Random colour. There we go. Random colour. Random colour again. It's not what. There we go. Oh no! If you do auto name, hang on. What was that? What was the second one? Was the second one bass? I'm just gonna call it that. Random colour. Random colour. I want pink. There you go. Yeah, it was bass, and then hi-hats. Random colour. Yeah, that'll do. Rename. Hats. Oh wow, you get on it, Corey. Let's music. Sim racing is shit. Sim race is terrible. It's good fun, but it's awful. Let's all make music instead, with sophisticated leads like this. That's what we need. And we can call this lead random colour. We can call this lead 1. Rename. Lead 1. We need some texture. Corey, got any ideas for texture? Like what can we use for texture? We need like some kind of synthesizer for texture. Maybe like a bit of flour. Flour. put some celery in there. You're only allowed to use notes that are within 2 notes of each other. Techno. You can't go wrong. It's simple. It's great. You can rub your elbow on a keyboard and you'll produce music. It's perfect. This is Flex. It's built into Fruity Loops. Like you get it with the mid-tier license. They keep adding stuff to it. You can buy. I wouldn't. It's good if you're being lazy. If you want to make actual proper music, you probably want to get like a Serum or something and learn how to use that. But Flex is great if you're being lazy and you just want to use plug-in synthesizers and just do stupid music. It's a good synth, but it's a bit bassy. Can you not add an EQ? Well, you can add an EQ to everything. Yeah, we could EQ the bass out of it if we wanted to. See, the thing with Flex, you see how this, when you first push the note on this, it's like muted, and then the note expands. With Flex, you can't really control that. You might be able to, but generally you can't control the synthesizer to the same degree that you can other synthesizers. So, but it's alright. It's good for dicking around. Could do a good build with this. 3 notes. Let's do that. Do it with this pattern. I mean, we could just do it on these. Do that for like the first 5 minutes. It's all blocks. Let's copy that for like 2 bars. Maybe. The third bar can have the extra note in it. Techno, don't use too many notes. There's a faster way of doing this copy and pasting, but I never bothered to learn it. It's like a shortcut that auto copy and paste into the next thing. And look at that, I can't move it. I'm a dum-dum. I think Corey plays a banjo. That's what I think. Ding 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 ding. I don't know why that makes sense in my head. Just to picture him, I could just picture him sat on the hillside playing a banjo. Ding 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 ding. Don't know why. I don't know why. Why can't I move this onto? There we go. Ding 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 ding. Dung 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 dung. I don't know why. I have no idea why, but it makes sense in my head. I'll accept it. Who's Bella Fleck? Oh no, I need some more drink here. There's better ways of doing this. Oh, do you know what always sounds good? When you have a note and you blend up to another note. That's far too advanced. Far too advanced for techno though. This audio is too sophisticated for techno. This could already probably be. Let's try that on that one. Who knows, Autobon? If I finish it, I'll put it on DJ set for Expo. Oh yeah, well I can produce an hour of music in a month for sure. I'm that good. I'm that good, Paul. Yeah, I mean we could. I wouldn't. It's not going to be good music. I mean, white noise. I could pull that off. We could put some poetry in there. On our Patreon. This needs to go down to. This one could be a longer note as well. This third note's longer. Maybe not. One more. Let's see how that sounds if we do that. And then when we add it to the bass and the kick, it will sound terrible because it's in the wrong key. Oh well. We'll worry about the key later. Wow, that's great. Thanks, computer. Audio settings. Increase the buffer. Look, it's just like sim racing, guys. There you go. It's just like sim racing. maybe we could just have the long notes at the end, and then it can go back into, and then it could be silent, and then go back into the. Oh, I don't know. Let's see how this sounds. Right, it's a little bit of a long build up. Right, let's just try it with the kicks, see what it sounds like. Yeah, it's not going to work with the bass line because it's out of key. If only that worked with the bass as well. Right. I mean, it could be alright as a build-up, but then it'll be in the wrong key for the bass. How's the fund collection going? We're on 190. And yeah, it's good. It's good. Appreciate all the support there. We've almost covered all our transport, which is awesome. Yeah, we could. The bass note is only one note anyway, so we can just move it into the correct key. Hang on. Oh, it's an F. I think it was an E. Seven-star hotel. No, it's a 3-star hotel. It's cheapest hotel we could find. The classic voice chat remixes. Oh yeah, we do have the salt mix. See, as soon as you put notes into it, it turns into melodic techno rather than it being techno. Where's he? In tune now, that's always good. I mean, you could have the bass build up with the lead and then the kick can go away and it'll be beautiful, like all techno should be. The problem is the second note will be out of key with the bass. The lead has to have the bass removed from it so it doesn't conflict with this. But we could also just have the bass build up. You have you'll be streaming. Oh, nice. I might try and get on it as well. If only I got the the contact for the person that I know. I could have probably blagged you a key. Maybe I can try and blag one. When's it coming out? I might try and hit them up. If I can blag a key for myself, I might try and blag a key for you as well. That'd be awesome. Train Sim World. I really want to play some Train Sim. Train Sim's great when you're feeling terrible. Like last night, I feel like I have not slept. I did. I slept for like at least 6 or 7 hours, but I feel so bad today. Like honestly, feel so bad. It felt bad yesterday. Don't know what's going on, but it is what it is, and that's what Techno's for, guys. Techno makes everything better. Oh, you've already bought it on Steam. You can refund it. Well, I'll try for myself. Aren't you the Game of Muscle official tester, right? For sim, aren't you the Game of Muscle train sim specialist tester and consultancy, right? But, like without you, because Game of Muscle's expertise is in force feedback and it's in force feedback and VR. It's not in trains. So we need the consultant needs, you know, otherwise we might put wrong information out, and we don't want that.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go. Okay, let's go. What's Turn 7 Racing's point? I bought it the last 3 times and vowed not to buy it again. It's the same game releasing over and over again. Yeah, it's like FIFA, but with trains. It's what you're paying for are the routes, basically. So you have to think of them. It's not a new game. It's just a way for that company to be able to remarket and resell, because it's a small company. They're based in a dockyard, if that makes sense. And basically, the thing is, it's not a huge audience for train sims. It's a moderate audience, but it's not huge. And yeah, it's to get storefront visibility. And then in terms of what you're actually buying with the new version of Train Sim, you're basically just buying some additional routes and some included trains. And in fairness to them, they do put a lot of work into the routes. Like, it is like if you were going to pay someone on Patreon to do the same amount of like asset placement, 3D modeling and trains to the same detail, you would end up spending £20-30, right? Like, it's just in support over a year, right? So it's that, like, yeah, I totally agree. It's frustrating if you're sort of thinking of it in a normal retail thing, and also there's a whole bunch of stuff I think a lot of us would really like. You know, like I'd really like good VR support. They've done a dedicated VR train sim. I don't know if that sold well, but a lot of us would have liked just basic VR support in the you know, normal train sim. I think that would be incredible, even if they did it ham-fisted. But you know, they sort of yeah, I'm not really excusing them. Yeah, so you basically each New Year's version of Train Sim is actually a you're basically paying for some DLC, effectively. It's actually quite a reasonable price. I mean, let's have a look. Train Sim World. Well, the thing is, it's such a niche. It's like the sim racing thing as well. Like, don't get me wrong, I think iRacing is terrible. I do enjoy iRacing, and I think you can have a lot of fun playing it if you're a masochist. So, you know, but it is terrible. But But I do think there is a reasonable argument in sim racing for the prices being high. I think there's a problem with iRacing doing monthly subscription plus content. I think that's totally effed up. But having a monthly subscription or selling a simulator for a high price, I'm not really against. Like, I mean, even with Evo, for example, you look at the work that's gone into the tracks or ACC or any of these sims. I mean, sure, you can get free mod tracks that are great as well, but you know what I mean? It's all kind of a bit arbitrary how you divide it up. But this is what I think you sort of have to consider with Sims. It's such a small niche. If there's a smaller market to sell to, prices have to be more. Okay, here we go. Is it Train Sim World 5 or 6? Which one is it, Paul? Is it Train Sim World 6? Train Sim World 6. They don't even call it by the year because then they're trapped by the years. Okay, right. So what do you get? £58. Or standard edition, £40. What do you get? Here we go. Pre-order. 5 days early access. That's so funny for a train sim. Woo! Train sim! The train sim fans are like, whoa, I'm getting in the early access. I like train sim. I find it hilarious. Right. It's pretty good. Pre-order, 5 days as well. Bloody hell. Electrified network of New Jersey Transit. Oh look, they've got the Dawlish coastline. I go on that loads. The south coast. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna have to get it for that. Do you have to get it in the deluxe edition? It's a really nice train line. That I've walked most of it. Well, not that. I like a good part of it. It's very nice. There's another. Next station is announcements. Oh yeah, they've got announcements. You can livery editor. Well, so what do you get with the standard edition? Do you have to buy the deluxe edition to get the coast? Special edition's £104. Yeah, shall I write me an email? Shall we? And then you've got Thomas and Friends as well, which is pretty good. That's cool. Station announcements, yeah. If you see a suspicious baggage or item, please remember to report it to a member of staff or the transport police. Remember, see it, say it, sorted. If you see a bomb in the carriage, poke around and see if it explodes. Remember, poke it, touch it, explosion. If you find a dead body on the railway line, check if it's not a dead body. Poke it, slap it, make love to it. You're Jimmy Savile. Now then. I don't think they do that announcement. They could do though. Give it a little kick. If you find a limb, ask around to see if anyone's missing a limb. Helpful tips. Look for a trail of blood. Can you hear any screaming? Is there an unconscious person on the floor? Oh, I told you guys, last time I was in Dusseldorf, there was someone had died in the station. So bad. Oh, so bad. Just like, oh no, right in the middle of the station. Oh, just like, oh, that's nice. That's a nice end to the evening. Oh dear. So, that's the fun of the train station, guys. Anything can happen. Everything and anything can happen at a train station. In my mind, I just pretend they were sleeping. It's easier to deal with. I did, yeah. They didn't have any money, so that was a double disappointment. Bloody hell, you know. If only. I know. I don't know what it is with people dying and ruining my day. When I was a kid, we were on holiday and there was like a dead person on a bench. And me and my sister are like, they're dead. And my parents are like, no, they're just sleeping. It's like, no, we're not stupid. They've been lying very still all day. There's sleeping and there's been committed to not moving. Oh dear. Or maybe they were just very good at being stationary. To take his watch off to check the pulse. Anyway, we're going back to Techno. We got derailed. It does look good, actually. Right. Oh, look, Paul Smith already owns this game. Here he is. What does Paul Smith have to say? Hang on, which pit lane are you in? There's a pit. Paul Smith's. That looks like Alton Park. Pit lanes. Paul Smith's in pit lanes here. In his Steam photo. What's he say? What's Paul been playing? PGA Tour 2K23. What? You didn't tell me you played that. 62 hours on record. Paul Smith. 62 hours. 62 hours of 2K23 PGA. Actually, it sounds quite good. Paul's got good taste in games. Like they're stuff that I like to play. Just grass and trees and trains. Car dealer simulator. That's not for me. 12 hours. 86 out. Right, here we go. TCC car shop simulator. 86 hours on record. This is why I don't load up the games that Paul plays, because they're the type of games that I will lose my entire life playing. The Hunter Call of the Wild, he's got 18 hours on. He's got 94 hours in Farming Simulator. Paul Smith. Zero, we've already done it. Right, so we're getting derailed. Hill. God, my head, I feel terrible, guys. I honestly feel awful. Why won't my TV go? Come on, telly. Oh, there we go. I need to turn this. If you're using an OLED as a computer monitor to do like stuff in, you really need to change the auto dimming off to the OLED protection stuff off. It's really annoying. Normally when you're playing games and watching films, it's fine. Where is it? Can someone Google for me? Can someone Google for me where you change the setting to make sure the screen doesn't dim? I can't remember where it is. They've hidden it. It might be in the support actually. OLED care. Oh, here we go. No, it's an LG C1 OLED. There's a dimming option and I can't remember where they put it. It's like it dims the screen when it's not when there's nothing moving on it. Thanks. Oh my god. Look, I've not slept, Cat Debate, so it's quite possible that I'll throw a brick at my monitor. I need a cup of tea. Yeah, I don't know where it is. I'm sure there's a setting for it. No, you can't just do it from your desktop. Why are you pasting something that's totally wrong? Remote desktop. Doof, instead of using remote desktop, try do you use Chrome remote? Oh, this doesn't matter, it's fine. Chrome remote's really good. Oh god, the last 3 days have been such a chore, guys. Streams have been really good fun, but oh my god, I don't know why I feel like I'm not sleeping. It's honestly ridiculous. Fortunately, as I say, live streaming is awesome, but just use Chrome. Chrome remote works really well for a lot of stuff. I wouldn't use Chrome remote for highly sensitive things. I am sleeping okay. It's just a mixture of things. It just happens. It's because it's because we had that really from Gamescom. We had like that the COVID or really bad cold, and then that like messed up our sleeping pattern. And then it takes ages to get back into like a rhythm of sleeping properly. So you sleep, but you don't actually get sleep. If that makes sense. But it just takes a while. It just takes a while. It's okay though. It's not that bad. It's not painful at least. Just annoying. I need to eat something. I might make a sandwich or something. We've got some yogurt. Yeah, I think I might get some food. We're making music though. This is awesome. Techno's amazing. Right, I'll be back in a minute. Can I help, Steve? Yeah, you can bludgeon me with a brick. That'd be helpful. Oh, you can't hear what we've got yet. We're banging techno. No, we're doing. We're trying to keep it as simple as possible. Simples. Right. I'm just getting a sandwich. I'll be back in a minute. How you doing, Steve? Oh, hard laugh for you, can't do it. I'm just going to get a sandwich. Back in a second, guys. No. So, it turns out my fridge might be broken. Oh well. Rebooted the fridge. Can I have a reboot? It sounds like it's back on now. It's really weird because the freezer's working. I think the fridge just stopped. Where were we at with the song? We need some good clicky sounds. I mostly eat it in my sim rig, yeah. Hang on. This isn't mine, no. This is just this is Epidemic Sound. We ain't got much in ours yet. We're trying to keep it as simple as possible. We're going full hard techno. Well, not hard techno, just techno. We're going techno. We're going full German techno. Still not there yet. We need some texture. We got distracted. We need texture. We had a fridge freezer delivered badly. No, that's the worst thing, because you have to go through all the delivery twice. Right. Texture. feeling the texture. I mean, that's basically automatically a techno. You could just put a beat on that and that's it. It's another techno song. Train hornets. I need more tea. Oh, we got yogurt as well. Warm yogurt that's probably gone off. Wow, why is my food all going off so quickly? Could it be because the refrigerator's not working? Oh, let's have some mouldy yogurt. It's my favourite. Yeah, we need more texture. It's all about the texture. Yogurt cat. This is the ultimate camera. I wonder if in a pinch, how many hours of techno could you produce in a week? you have to make I mean, it could be terrible music, I guess, but like passable techno in a week. Could you make 2 hours of techno music that your average techno listener would think, oh, that's okay? I think you could. I think you could. We're still fruity looping with loops on yogurt. Let's make a automation clip for the bass for now. Random call sign, random colour. What random colour would you like? What colour would you like, random call sign? Rename. Bass. Filter. What is that? Is that your logo colour? Is that your red? Change colour. I can't. Oh, slate grey. Can I put in the coat? There we go. Oh, look at that. Oh no! I didn't want to do that. Okay, so annoying. We are making a mess. It could work. Something could work. It's there's something there. Top stuff of electronic dance music, yeah. It's a bit repetitive. Hello, Paul. Oh, hello, Brendan Lee. And we're not getting Twitch messages on here. Let me just restart my chat up here. I didn't notice. Hello. Maybe this will work now if we restart it. Someone on Twitch say hello. Say hello. Okay, let's restart this. It's not working. You can use a MIDI. I do have a MIDI keyboard, but I'm just using. I could plug it in actually. I'm just using keyboard. Oh, there we go. It's working now. Yeah, we do have that problem. There's not much more USB we can do. What's this? You worked with a guy who went to school for audio engineering and he had a little recording set in his house. Recording can get crazy repetitive, but it's fun. This is why people that make music are on drugs, because you're just fiddling with stuff non-stop to make it work. And then you're like, oh yeah, that could work. And then you're like, it's not working. So at the moment, for example, the bass is conflicting with the pace, with the timing of the other notes of the lead, and then the bass is also, the kick is also interacting with the bass, and there's also bass in the lead, and then also the filter cutoff is changing the bass in the wrong way. But it's fine. We just we'll keep fiddling until it works. Well, I was doing something though as well. Longer notes don't work. So, goodbye longer notes. Unfortunately, they sound good, but they don't work. But these are fine, so we'll get rid of these, and then we'll use these. Yeah, the problem is synthesizer Patel. It's the length of the notes controls the velocity. That's what I mean. You can adjust it, but it's just this type of synthesizer. It's fine. Macadeno, 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 Deno, Deno, Macadeno, 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 Deno, Deno, Tetrahedron, Tetrahedron. Synthesizer Patel. That's a great song. Let's listen to some future songs from the year 2000. Tetrahedron, tetrahedron. Oh, if you've never watched Look Around You, it's honestly it's the best. I'm sorry, it's like up there. Oh, thank you, Patel. Synthesizer Patel. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Synthesizer Patel. Blockfish? No? What's Blockfish? I need to try this out. We'll have a look at that. Do you know the hi-hat can have a... I'm quite happy with this. So the hi-hat is controlled with this Fruity Peak controller, and what this does is it automates this, which controls the attack of the hi-hat and sort of randomizes it a bit, which is nice. Adds a bit of variation. But it also means that we should be able to control it for the build-up. Right now, we are just going to turn this down. Oh no. Can you move these down? You can't. Oh well, let's just do this here. We'll do random colour. Yeah, there was EJ. I don't know if Codemasters published that. I entered their competition. They had a disc of EJ on PC Format magazine, and they ignored my entry. Yeah, it came with like pre-done samples. You can stick them together. It's really good actually as an introduction into making music. It's really good. Volume spelt with a B. That's that's a new one for me. Volume. Boo. Boo. Only I could spell volume with a B. Boo. Boo. Volume. Which one did I attach it to? Oh, I attached it to the wrong one. Open hat volume. And then closed. We'll have a closed hat volume. I don't know how you make this stick it on the right thing by default. Volume. Set the bloody volume. Not guilty. If only I could produce music as good as Vinu Malesh. That's my dream. 1 vote, 2 vote, 3 vote, not guilty. This is Fruity Loop. I don't know what you're on about. This is Fruity Loop Studio. This is amazing. This software you can buy for like, well, they have a cheap version, but you could for like £200 you can basically have something that could do anything that you want to ever do with music. I mean, you're going to end up spending more. I'll be honest. If you get into dance music, you probably end up spending a few grand, but you don't have to. Like, you really don't have to. Like, and also it's one of those things where there's so. I mean, my stuff's all legit and legal, apart from this demo. It's $14 to buy this, but yeah, well, my stuff's like legit. But I'll admit, in the past, you could get stuff. I even have a REFX Nexus USB dongle. That costs like £300. Might have even been more actually. Random colour. Vomit colour. Just what I wanted. Not working. It needs more attack on it. It needs the attack to increase rather than the note length as it progresses. Let's see if we can do that. Hello. Well, Novotny, you would have to be different, wouldn't you? I like when my fridge works because I might have been poisoning myself with gone off food. Hello, Book. Hello, guys. Oh, you guys that have joined, you can watch the replay of what's made us go into Fruity Loops. I was going to be farming I rating today, or safety rating, and then this happened within the first 3 laps of the first race we did, and I'm the blue car, not the red car. I'm the blue car. This is. We started at the back to be safe because we didn't want to be near anyone, right? Does this make any sense? I mean, honestly. So yeah, that's made me go to making techno music. If you look closely, what you can see is textbook iRacing there, textbook driving from this guy. Like, he's basically out of the race anyway, but why not? Why not slowly? I mean, that is a 90-degree rejoin. Pretty clever. Yeah, see, the thing is, these notes need to be longer, otherwise the synthesizer doesn't play the synthesizer pedal. It doesn't play the thing. I mean, maybe I can edit the synth. I've got an attack control here. Panning volume. No, we'll have to do it with the synthesizer. See, this is just increasing the volume, which I don't want. Oh, maybe we do a bit. Hello? That's a pesky dot, that one. Oh, we could do the cheesy thing of just having this note. This note could just play it over and over again. Oh dear. I cannot count that. That's too small. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why don't I just copy and paste? What is wrong with me? I honestly, why? There's a shortcut you can push that will automatically put that over on the left. And I don't know what it is. Shall I Google it? Because this will save me like hours. Fruity Loops, copy, paste to next bar shortcut. How I've never Googled this before. Control B. Okay, please tell me this works. If only I'd known that 5 years ago. I just never bothered. I never bothered. So funny. How many times have I clicked? Oh, think of the calories, though, that I'll have saved doing that. Oh, it's so dumb. There's so many shortcuts like that. Like in video editing, right? There would be so many things. Did you know in DaVinci Resolve, they just added ripple delete, but it will ripple delete. It's a setting that lets you ripple delete audio where there's no audio. This is a brand new setting. So previously, if you wanted to ripple deleting, for those of you who don't know, when you're editing, you can cut something, cut another thing, delete that thing, and it automatically moves everything. Right, it moves everything. so you don't have to move it yourself. It's like I've deleted this thing, right? It's all just squished back up, so it's in a cut, and it puts. You see what I'm saying? The problem is if you have normally when you're editing, you'd have like audio that might not be in line with the video, like an effect, like some voiceover, whatever. So you have like rip or delete. Typically, it only works when you've got like the audio is a solid audio bar with the video. So if you try to do rip or delete when you add gaps in the audio, it would like rip or delete the video but leave the audio where it was, and so it can't. It doesn't rip. It rip or deletes half of it, and then your whole project is broken. So, yeah, supposedly now you can choose it and it'll rip or delete and it'll also move everything in line with it. There you go. I've not tried it yet, but I saw that in the update release notes and I was like, that would be good. Because typically the editing process that people use is they've got the video footage and they've got some audio and they select and edit that first before putting it in the big timeline and doing all the other stuff with it. But I'm lazy and I just stick everything in one bucket. I'd be terrible to work with. Right, what are we doing on this? We need... Oh yeah, we were just going to have that loop. Did I just delete the ones? Oh no, we only did 2. Nice. Oh, that copies the whole thing if you don't select anything. That's handy to know. Look at this. Oh, how do you get it to copy? Oh, does it go where the playhead is? Okay, that's not good. Okay. Look at that. Time saved. You only use DaVinci to project 3D videos in my room with the background removed. Fair enough. Yeah, so we can use this cut off filter to control the attack, kind of. So let's put this here and call it it might make more sense to put these under what they're controlling. That might be a better way of doing it, but then I don't know. Because then you know what you're doing. How can you move these down so it moves the named? So because I want to move this with this with this. Link to content. No. Oh well, let's focus on this, getting distracted. It's not really affecting the right thing. Might have to use one of these. Still a bit of that there. I think that's the attack on this one. What is this? This is Techno. This is Techno. I put a clip from the F2 today in your Discord. Oh no, here we go, let's have a look. Let's take a look at this. Oh, F Discord, where is it? Game of Muscles Tea Room. Is this, when was this from? It's not just iRacing with crap rejoins. No, they spoiled people everywhere. Ah, no. What are they doing? I mean, at least you can, I mean, is it just like a weird angle of the corner so the guy can't see? Because you won't be able to see in your mirror. But why would you assume it's totally clear? I mean, imagine you're the other team. You'd be like, fuck's sake. Like, that's, you know. Also, just imagine how shit that would feel. Like, physically. Being driven into it like 80 miles an hour, 100 miles an hour. Well, it's probably like, yeah, about 80. In the side pod, your head would be smashed into the side of the car. Terrible. I mean, Jesus Christ. I mean, why? I assume that everyone's all right. Doesn't look like it was too bad, but why? I mean, everyone does dumb stuff, you know. I mean, this is the thing, but I guess you probably can't see. I'm just giving like benefit of the doubt to the guy joining. You probably can't see, and it's not a normal type of corner. Like, you'd be like, oh, I assume that there was a gap behind me, or it's quite possible he saw the car behind go into the pit, and so. Let's see. I'm trying to give him the benefit of the doubt. Yeah, he might have seen the other car go into the pit and assumed that that was the car that was the nearest car. And then, yeah, I don't know. I'm just trying to give him the benefit of the doubt. It is. It's like a crab. It's like a crab coming out and getting the guy. Yeah, that sucks. Oh well. I can't go to the Game of Muscle Discord. Right, what are we doing here? Attack, 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 attack. Hang on, this is back to front. Paul. At what point do you give up on a synthesizer? Patel. Eyeball Paul. Let's just try this. Hello. Alright, that's breaking it. This is. Let's fix that. Ever feel like you're not going anywhere? UK West. Actually sounds better just doing that. And then if this is just this. OBS keep disconnecting? Have I raised enough to... I've already paid for Sim Racing Expo, Jason Murphy. It's all a bonus, really. It just means that... it just means I don't lose money. Basically. Like normally when I do Sim Racing Expo, I make a little bit of money. It's not a good wage, but I enjoy going, so I do it for the fun of going. Yeah, I'm going either way. I booked it like 3 months ago. If I booked it now, it would have cost like twice as much. But yeah, normally just the basic ad revenue from the like the various videos is normally enough to pay for the trip and everything. But I'm not making money. I make a little bit of money, but not much. Like, yeah, it wouldn't make sense from a business perspective. But having people sponsor it then means actually I'm not losing money, if that makes sense. So it's all good. But I mostly do Sim Racing Expo for fun, right? Like, it's nice to meet people. It's as much fun as it is work. What an anticlimactic build-up. That's very funny. Whoops. Turn this down a bit. get to a point where I'm just like, oh, let's do something different. Let's, on second thoughts, it's quite nice making techno there. Part of it, I'm just trying to get a bit of an outline going as well. I think you can spend ages fiddling with synthesizers and stuff and then not actually ever go anywhere. But if you sort of just do an outline and then you can keep tweaking it. I'm quite happy with the kick drum. What do you like about this track? The kick drum's okay. What else do you need really? I mean, once you've got a kick drum, everything else is fine. I'm not happy with the bass though at the moment. Oh yeah, my bass filter stopped. Don't want that. I quite like having a break in the bass there and then it coming back. That's pretty cool. Change the lead instrument though. It's not good enough, but it's a good template. This is turning into progressive techno Started off as techno, then it kind of went into bit melodic techno. Now it's going sort of into progressive progressive techno. Something's a bit too loud there. Move some of these. We got a bit too carried away with all these McGubbins. Hello? I can't select it. Oh well, scammed. That sounds quite nice with it going. It's because it's got the. It's got like an LFO. A phaser. I think we'll have the phaser come in here after this little break, so it's like a drop. So we'll have this. Dude, I've got Thomas the Tank Engine stuck in my head for some reason. Do 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 boop boop. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We've made Thomas the Tank Engine in techno. Imagine if that happens. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boop boop. It's a good song that though. Phaser. Phaser in your face. But the thing is, it's nice to have it coming there. Let's have the phase. Let's see what it sounds like with the phaser coming in here. Major phaser. Okay, this has to be louder, or like this needs to be. This can go up as a build up. teaser for the win, I have to say. Need a bit of didgeridoo in this now. I'm feeling we need didgeridoo. Right, now we need... What I need to do is the bass line. Oh, no! No! It's crashed. No! Why is it not saving? Where's the save window? Oh, no. Oh. Okay. Thought I'd broken it. So this new version. iRacing has broken me. Baseline. It needs to fade off, but not with volume. We need the baseline here to go down like this here. It needs to go maybe just smoother. So whatever makes it, what would make it smoother? Let's do this. There should be a filter on the bass. Could use a master filter. Oh yeah, master filter. I am master filter.
I am master filter. I will filter you. All of humanity will be filtered.
Yeah, master filter. Get in there, master filter. Bass. I didn't move these down. We really need to move these down. If I move these down, I'm going to end up moving them again and again and again and again. So does anyone know if you can move this with this? Shift arrow key. Ah! Okay, that moves everything. No, I want to move this and this. It won't let me move it. I mean, I can move these up and down, but I want to move the text with this. Even if I click lock to content, it doesn't do it. Oh, hello.
3,
2, 1, go.
Unsubscribe. Still not working. You'll keep donating.
Thank you very much. That's really nice. We're doing absolutely nothing of value today. Well, actually, we're making techno music, which is actually the point of life. But thank you very much. Appreciate the support there. Oh, $2. I can add you to the Sim Racing Expo supporters list. How about that? Bet you didn't even know you were sponsoring our Sim Racing Expo trip here. Are you ready? You can go in the bronze. Thank you very much. You're now a supporter. Hang on. 92. We've almost covered all transport. 192. Thank you very much. Beautiful. Once we get to 200, we can update the teacup. And the tea can be up to 200, but we are, £8 off. Beautiful. Techno's the best. Cut off, master cut. We need to move these. Need to be moved. I'm going to Google it. What would you call that? What would you call this? Channel name. It's not a channel, is it? Track name. Move track name down with content in Fuluk Studio. Well, I'm just pretending that it is. It's easier for everyone. Let's just pretend that it is. Otherwise, it gets very confusing. I'm willing. Gamer Muscle, Bank of Muscle is willing to.
3, 2,
oh, there you
1,
go. Well then,
go.
Exor's
Well,
now.
then I want to be gold.
Exor's now a gold supporter. He's moved. Look at that. He's elevated, and it's put us over. Oh, are you ready, guys? This is emotional moment here. Thank you very much. Let me move you to the gold supporter. This is emotional moment here. We're about to increase the teacup. All the transport has been covered. Thank you very much. 200. Look at that. Are you ready? Are you ready, guys?
Ladies and gentlemen, please get ready for some excitement in the graphics department. We're about to go to T level 2. T level 2. T level 2. T level 2. T level 2.
Can we have a T level 2 in chat from everybody in anticipation for T level 2?
T level 2. T level 2. T level 2. T level 2. Here we go.
I don't think anybody appreciates the excitement of T level 2, or there's a delay on the stream. There we go. There's one person getting in. Are you ready? Okay, here we go.
T level 2. Whoa!
Did you enjoy that, guys? T level 2's been achieved. The teacup spontaneously filled itself. The Deutsche Bahn has been covered. Hang on, hold control and then select your automation. Oh, okay, if this works. No. No, that does not work. No. No. If I hold control, it will do a window. What else did someone say? Thank you very much for the support there. I really appreciate that. Hold control. Someone else said... Control Shift Alt. That's shutting down your computer. Yeah, no. Shift and Alt maybe. No. No. Alt. Oh, Alt copies the track across. That's good to know. You learn something every day. Here we go. Fruit Loop Studio shortcuts you need to know.
S. Control your actions. About again.
No. 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 Do you think ChatGPT will know the answer? Should we give it a test? ChatGPT. How can you move a track name in Fruit Loops down along with the content that's in the track in the main playlist? In the playlist, right click on the track header, choose track mode, audio name, right click, move up or move down. If it's moved down, it doesn't. No. Ah, no, I'm stupid. Oh, no. I'm clipping that. Oh, God damn it. It was really that obvious. Bloody hell. Oh, there's a shortcut as well. Would I just press D? Yeah. Right click in D. That's good to know. We're getting good at this. Win. Well, that's really good. That saved a lot of time. So, what was I going to do? Oh, baseline. So that's the base filter. What was up and you? It's base filter. So we do base master filter. Random color. Actually, we should probably make all these purple. Pick color. Change color. Where's the color picker? I'll do. Rename. Base master filter. Where's the track so far? Well, we're doing this lead build up. I know, Richard. I had a creep detector. I never trusted Jimmy or Rolf Harris. Although, to be fair to Rolf Harris, I don't think he was as bad as Jimmy Savile. I think he was more just like a weirdo. But master filter, here we go. So we're going to get a crate automation clip and stick this here. And then this wants no cut. So we need a little intro-y bit as well. I might keep the bass here. That sounds pretty good with it being super deep bass. We need a... We can't go from techno to bloody jungle. Excuse me, techno's better than jungle as well. Yeah, it's good sub bass, isn't it? It's better with just two. What would be good there is having a don't know what it's called. You know, like a hiss, tape hiss sound, because it always makes things sound louder. I don't know why, but it does. Like a, you know, like a shh. Let's see. We'll probably have a tape hiss. Yeah, like a white noise, but like a more of a brown noise. If you shit yourself, no, a brown noise. Let's have a look here. They'd probably have a tape, like tape noise. I bet we've got a tape here. Tape. Computer tape? No. What would you describe it? What's a record? Maybe just noise. Oh, that could sound cool. I feel like I'm watching a 1980s science fiction film. They're coming. They're coming.
Where are they? Where are they? I'm sure I can see them.
It's a radiophonic workshop sound effect.
They're all around us.
That's how they talk. Like Doctor Who.
I thought you said you closed the door.
I did close the door.
No, but they've got through. They've got through, damn it. They're getting closer.
The Doctor Who 1970s radio production Christmas special. It's a well good sound. Oh no! They're lasering!
They're using their lasers to get through our force field. It's not holding up.
Oh dear. Right, we wanted a tape sound, so we're getting distracted. Here we go. Me, that's loud. BBC Radiophonic Workshop comes back from the dead. Sounds like British weather. We should just put this on in the background. Welcome back to Gamer Muscle from the UK. It is raining still. We can just try that. I think it'll make it sound better. I don't know why. Just part of me feels like that will make it sound better. White noise always makes things sound better. You ready? The white noise is not loud enough. It's subtle, but I think it makes all the difference. Don't worry. Maybe we did a different type of white noise. Different white noise. Not good enough. We want like an ambient... what would you call it? Like an ambient... Ambience. Like some kind of ambient ambience. How do you spell ambience? A-M-B. That's not what we want. How do you spell ambience? Not ambulance. A-M-B-I. What is this? I'm going to turn this down before I go deaf. Like a room... Like a room... Jesus. Or like a tape, yeah. We could just do it. We could make it ourselves. But I'm trying to be lazy, guys. I mean, this doesn't have a... Oh, bloody Americans. No. It's all right. That's not. It's not number one priority at the moment. Wait, what would you call a needle on a record? How do you spell vinyl? Not a record needle, but like just white noise. It's just the noise that you get. Oh, it's a good noise. Slight problem, this isn't stopping. Hello? Oh, there we go. That's weird. Right, let's just forget that for now. We were getting distracted. What else? What we're doing? Where were we? I've forgotten where we were. We need some other clicky clicks and stuff just for the basic kick. You know, like some extra sounds. Something's linked to the kick bass here. have a mini build here, like a build, a hi-hat build or something. That'd be nice. We need better clicky stuff on this. Clicky stuff. Put your second earpiece in for this. Clickety clickety clicks. Let's just go to the bass for this. So we need like turn it down whilst we're doing this. Get rid of that. Need some like clicky pattern. What sort of clicky pattern would you use for techno that sounds good? Like just something that adds a bit. It's the texture, guys. we were meant to be doing the texture like that 2 hours ago. It was meant to have some texture. Also, this is messed up. This is messed up. Why is that not looping? Hello? Oh. That's better. We need another clicky thing. Oh, let's listen to a techno track on here. Let's go. Need like a wooden, like distant, it's like a woodeny sound in the distance. Yeah, that's perfect. That's what we want. I mean, a metal hit. Is it techno without a metal hit? Just have a cowbell. Oh, cowbell. Oh, look, a wood block. I think we can make this work. It's close to a cowbell as well. I mean, Dave, well, we can listen to that. That's not really what I wanted to do, but it sounds hilarious, so let's see what it sounds like. This is too loud. It's too loud. Bass, master filter. Turn that down a bit.
The pace car is out of control.
So all the texture. not too abrupt. These can actually probably be very quiet down to here. Maybe they just go straight to I think the bass line might sound better with the last two notes going up as well, actually. Remind me if I forget. you know what's really good to watch as a live stream? Someone make techno music. It's really relaxing. It's really pleasant to listen to someone adjust techno music. I would imagine. Oh yeah, this is too high. The problem with the track is the more you add to it, the more there is to adjust. So you're always better off doing less to start with. You have too many things going up and down, it's confusing to listen to. Phaser now. I really like how zooming in on this. There we go. Oh, the other button does what I wanted. Right, there we go. Doesn't sound right. It's, everything's getting drowned out because there's too many instruments conflicting. Needs another filter on this synthesizer. I'm thinking this synthesizer needs to go. This that could go up an octave. Or it could even have like an octave. That's just going to add even more shit to it. But that could sound good. First of all, we need to make it less noisy. We could have just used that filter all along. Techno, it's too many fillings. Oh bloody hell! That sounds awesome. We'll put that, and then we can have that can be here, and then that the sort of drop before the pause, and then the full thing can be with that filtered. I think that'll sound really good. But then when it actually we're still gonna have to sort it out afterwards, but let's do this. Get rid of this one. Better with like a full pause, like a total cut. Thank you, Stas. It's got some way to go. Tractor music. Still not happy with his build up. Maybe this needs to go down here and then this continues here and then it's and then there and then that and there. I don't like this filter. It doesn't like smoothly go. Did he say tractor or what did he say? Oh, tracker. Yeah, no, I know. Eight Amiga stuff. Yeah. No, yeah, I know what you mean. Thought you were talking about some like crazy Dutch techno or something that was like in my mind. I was like, oh yeah. Yeah, I bet in Holland they had like a genre of music called tractor music, and what it was like some really like agricultural, like brutal techno, you know, tractor music. Like, yeah, it made sense in my head. I was just like, oh yeah, you know, the Dutch, they would call it that. You know, why wouldn't it? When we have like house, basement, garage, why wouldn't you have tractor? It's my new DJ name, DJ Tractor. Yeah, I know, to do the stuff with the tracker music where they'd have to like repeat stuff or like do like weird shit to it to get the to get things working. Yeah, there's a really good a guy did a good video a few years back on the sampling and the using an Amiga to sample the sounds for trackers. But yeah, I used to listen to it, but I never made it because I didn't understand. It took me years to realise I didn't know what synthesizers were. I shouldn't admit this. Like, I had an Atari. I knew what techno music was. I knew that dance music was made. I know that people had keyboards and made music. I knew that people recorded music and recorded onto tracks and things, but I didn't understand the like real connection between the controlling of the synthesizers. Like, I get you could play a synthesizer and record it live, but I didn't realise how you could control it. And then it was like the digital side of that. I didn't fully understand. But to be fair, it was bloody confusing because you had a large period of time where people were using Ataris to control analog synthesizers, but nobody bothered to like explain that that's what was going on. They'd just be like, oh yeah, it's a synthesizer. And so in my mind, I was like, oh, how were they using the Atari? I don't know how that works. And then I found out about Fruity Loops and, you know, audio editing. This was like when I was like 15, 16, I don't know. And then it made a bit more sense. But yeah, for years I was just like, I thought, oh, you needed an analog synthesizer and you had to play the keyboard and then you had to record it. I didn't realise that you could just, well, I do like what I'm doing here basically, but with, yeah, it's so dumb how nobody bothered explaining that to me. If they'd explained that to me when I was 8, I probably would have ignored them and not paid attention, but at least I'd have understood potentially. DJ Tractor. So what we doing? We were, trying to work out this. So it's like a double build-up. It's like a build-up of this lead, and then it kind of goes to like a mini build-up, and then the drop of the bass. We've got this awesome phaser. This sounds great, but then it's drowning stuff out. So we need to work out what to focus on. The phaser though is attached to the bass filter, so that's not perfect. And it's nice with the hi-hats coming in, but we could always make the phaser sound. We can make ourselves as a separate synthesizer, which would be good. But it's alright at the moment. Oh yeah, like, so you could buy cheapo synth in the past, but then it would be like, well, you'd have to find where to order it from. This is another thing that people don't understand these days at all, I don't think, is that up until like 2004, you couldn't order stuff. Like, you would have to already know. So basically the process would be, you already know people that make music and they tell you, or they know the niche thing and they tell you, fine. If you didn't know any of them because of where you happen to live, there weren't any of those people or clubs or whatever, then it would be like, you'd have to buy a magazine, and the magazine would kind of explain stuff a bit, and then you would have to know from that magazine where it is that you order stuff, probably from an advert in the magazine, and then you would have to pray that the thing that you can order is orderable where you are and it exists and isn't stupidly expensive. And then it would have to be delivered or you would have to go to like a computer fair or something. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't think people realise you could go into a music shop and they wouldn't know what you're talking about. Like, a music shop would be like, oh, they sell guitars, they understand guitars, they sell instruments to kids and stuff and what have you. But they wouldn't understand specific synthesizer stuff. So you wouldn't be able to go, oh, there's a music shop, I'll ask them a question, unless they happen to have a person there that was into it. It's like, you wouldn't even get a music shop, wouldn't even have people that know about DJing. You'd have to go to a DJ shop. Like, I don't think people realise, like now, if you could just be like, now, Google how do I make this track, and there'll be 400 tutorials and they'll say, oh, use Fruity Loops and this is what you can buy. Like, finding stuff out was difficult. It's my excuse for being so failing at life. But yeah, it's mental though, isn't it? Like, the degree to which you had to find stuff out for yourself is crazy. No wonder you get, like, you know, people that would be left behind. not too bad. I quite like it going with the filter there. But then it kind of makes this drop less pronounced. What if we get rid of this? Let's go. I'm not happy with the lead instrument. Like, it's a bit boring. The problem is, if I go for a different lead instrument, it will. Yeah, well, there's also some hi-hat build-ups we could do with doing some sweeps and things. So it's supposed to be techno. It's turning into like melodic techno. It's already too like sophisticated for techno. If I change this synthesizer, it's going to change. It's not. These aren't going to work because they're plugged into these things here. But let's give it a go and see what the other ones sound like. It's got Mortal Kombat again. Maybe that other one was alright. Don't know what's going on there. This is quite a good one for some ambience with the cut off on it. More techno tends to have more pokey instruments rather than. What's the difference between trance and techno? Well, like different symbols normally, and like different structures. So techno is normally more abrupt. So techno would be more like, and then trance would be more like diddling, 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 and then like that'd be, and then you get more into like dance. Techno would be more like random notes, like doop boop boop doop boop 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 doop boop, just looping. So like techno's more kind of like robotic and mechanical and like and then trance is more kind of a bit more like doodle-doo, and then you'd have like trance, you'd have like vocal trance. So you'd have, yeah, obviously all these genres blend together and it's impossible to really say what's what, but like you know, you'd have like a woman saying something like you know, with an echo. They'd be like what's some stupid trance lyrics that you hear in everything? It's always the dumbest shit you could think of. Like vocal trance is pretty much always about people fancying each other. And then you start getting into like dance. Het bot unat Anna het hon. Banna is a hoot. Hello, Matt. Yeah, so the more kind of robotic and punchy it is, it's more likely to be techno. But then you've got stuff like hard trance and hard dance, which are kind of like just more on the beat. Yeah. But you just have to listen to it. If you basically listen to some trance, also the different eras as well, you get like different themes and things that were due to the synthesizers that were available and what was popular. So if you just listen to like just type Google on YouTube trance, hard house, techno, you'll generally get a good idea, I think. But even within like those things, like with techno, you have like melodic techno, psychedelic techno, industrial techno. Industrial techno is well good. It's just beautiful. Industrial, you can't go wrong. And the industrial techno is like the bass line comes from the kick drum. It's amazing. I don't know why this is turning into more like melodic techno rather than techno. The kick drum we're using here is a very techno kick drum, and the hi-hat is a very techno hi-hat. I like that. I like that kind of kick drum, like a really thuddy kick. Whereas I like hard dance kick and hard house kick drums. There's what's that type of dark hard house or something? It's too distorted. I like the kick to have like a good punch, but to not sound like it's breaking your speaker. Making techno. I think the other thing we had was better. I got bored of it though. So we're on this. Oh dear. Let's hope it all saved. Maybe making that 4. Having it be a build-up, then a drop, and then the thing. Rather than it being just 2. Or just having this here. And then putting this back here. Might have listened to this too much. It all sounds the same in my head now. Try something with the bass line. Do this. Sounds better. And we got this. Are you ready for the shortcut, guys? Pow! can't believe we didn't know about that. Ah, dear. So funny. Is this software free? No. But you can... it's not expensive. I think you can get the basic version for like 50 quid. Oh, well, we've totally bollocks this up, haven't we? Because I made them all too long, there were one. Oh, well, we'll just redo them. All right. And maybe we need to do it on the 4th one. Ready for this? Gonna triple kapow it. Kapow, kapow, kapow. I can't believe I didn't know about that. I made money making music, guys. You wouldn't believe it, and I didn't know the most basic shortcuts. I should be a lesson to people. You don't have to be good at something to make money from it. That's what children should be taught. Like, you honestly can be completely shit at stuff. And you can do fine, so don't worry about anything. That's my pro tip to kids. I think it's every 2, actually, we need that. I think I was right. Maybe even on each one. Sounds a bit too much going on. Let's see. Do we just put it on that? Actually, it's quite nice on the end of each one because it then just gives it a bit of sort of agitatedness to it, which is quite nice. Well, let's just do that. Draw them back in. this is quieter here. I didn't name these because I thought, why name these? Let's name these because rename random color. It's techno, it's meant to have brutal transitions. The kick drum is filtering it. That's why, because the side probably need to side chain it. What's it even on? Oh, it's not even on a. It's not even on a channel. Look at this. I found this out as well. If we kick track, pow, automatically puts it on a track. I don't want it on, but it'll put it on the empty track. Amazing, guys. Why did it put it on 6? I want it on 5. Shut up. Put it on 6. So side chain that. There we go. I'm not sure where this can go now. On that note, after 3 hours, should we start a new track? I don't even know what we were doing. What were we doing? What's going on? racing voice chat song. It stands for great music, yeah. I mean, the problem is the lead synthesizer doesn't sound very good. You see, the problem is it sounds shit. I've identified a small flaw in this track. A little issue. Nobody wants to listen to that lead synthesizer. It's like the Game of Muscle voice of lead synths. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's not the most... probably sound better with like probably sound better with like a more typical... I mean, I'm quite happy with the... It's all right, but it's a bit shit. I'm happy with the kick drum. I'm happy with the kick drum, so that's fine. Once you've got a kick drum, we could just do anything with that. That was a good excursion for a build-up there. But what else? What else could we do? Let's see what other synthesizers we can use for that. Woo! I'm the same Cotton the radio, though it's worse now when I get a new guitar and want to make metal and I'm trash at guitar, so it's less making music and more practice. I think if your goal is to actually make a song, what can be good is if you use a template, and so you just flesh out a template so you're not constantly doing the structural things, is a good idea. Right, I need another synthesizer for that. That's better. I really like how some things are really loud. Really helps your ears relax. I think we should probably go back to just making techno. Well, we need to just keep it simple. This is using so many things. Yeah, all my music has mouse clicks in it. That's just it. Every synthesizer. Are you mocking the quality that can be found in the wired gaming keyboard by the company that you all know, your favourite, the Dwangon Yang Yurong Trading Co. Room 204, number 74, Hamen 9th Street. Made in China. Right. I think I might have a break. Well, we made it. We made a. I don't know what we made. We made something. That was a great use of our time. Today's been a day of tiredness. It's been fantastic. It's been a great use of time. I'm so glad I woke up today. Oh, do you have the same one? Wow, you good taste in keyboards. Right. What do we do? Do you want to listen to the iRacing voice techno? Okay. Let me find it. Salt techno. What you need is a female vocal that's chopped. So it's going. People love that. Chopped vocals. It's the future. I think people will get bored of chopping vocals, but not anytime soon. I don't know. Probably. I mean, the iRacing Salt Mix is probably one of the most important tracks to have ever been made. Let's be honest. Where is it?
Idiot pilot. Idiot pilot. Idiot pilot. Idiot pilot. Idiot pilot.
What are you fucking doing? What are you fucking doing? What are you fucking doing?
You just stopped in the middle of the fucking track. You fucking idiot. Victor, you fucking idiot. Dude, you're a moron, Victor. You just caused multiple crashes because you went too wide in that corner on the first lap because you're an idiot, Victor.
You're absolutely fucking kidding.
Too wide in the fucking kink.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Damn idiot. Fuck you. Forever amateur. Remember my words. Report for you. What the hell was that, mate? Fuck you. You wanna fucking let me go? Bad pilot, man. Bad pilot. Son of the bitch. Fuck you. Go home and play Tetris. What are you doing?
Iris. Iris, 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 Iris. iRacing is the most advanced and comprehensive racing simulation software in the world. It's also the most realistic.
Who are you in the fucking king?
iRacing.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
iRacing.
Damn idiot.
iRacing.
Forever amateur.
iRacing.
Report for you.
iRacing.
What the hell was that, mate?
iRacing.
Wanna fucking let you go.
iRacing.
What? Pilot, man.
iRacing.
Son of the bitch.
iRacing.
Go home and play Tetris.
iRacing.
7 meters of track and you collision with me. It's incredible.
Yeah, I think it's a good. I'm pretty happy with that one. Maybe one day we'll make a video out of all the crashes we've recorded, and that's incredible. Yeah, just we'll just mix that with just crashes, constant crashes. every 2 seconds can be like a footage of an iRacing crash. the whole video could just be iRacing crashes. We could ask people, send your iRacing crashes in, and 2 minutes of just cars crashing could be good. Right. Well, I'm dead. I'm dead. I hope my fridge is fixed. I think I might have a break from this really hard streaming we've been doing and this important music making that we've done. It's been a very productive day. I have to say, we've done really good. I can't even find my keyboard. My brain's not working. We did it 200 on our Sim Racing Expo sponsorship bonanza, which is awesome. So we now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 gold sponsors, 1 premium logo mega sponsor, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 silver sponsors and 2 bronze sponsors. It's awesome. So appreciate that. And yeah, it's good. We'll hopefully be back. I want to do some glider flying soon as well. Maybe we'll do some glidering at the weekend. Let's yeah. Right. Thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for taking part in today's exciting game. Game and stream. It's been good. It's been what a day. I don't know what this is. Like, I'm just going to raid someone random. I think they're German. I'm going to send it to a random German. Why not? I don't know what they're doing. Right. Bye. Bye, guys. Enjoy this random German. I don't even know what's going on. It just got recommended. Bye.
am Montag